Hey guys! Hello, hello, hello! How are you all doing this fine Friday? Congratulations on getting first, bravo! I see you using that fail Flynn. What do you call it? The ah the flappy flap with the hands emote. Yeah, that fun one. Yeah. And thanks for the struggle. Thank you. I need to get movable hands at some point because I'm quite a I use my hands a lot to express myself. I can't do it like this. I need to get that fixed. And just because you, Bravo, I never thought anyone would try and fish on the starting screen, but because of that, I'm gonna fix that just right this second. Give me a second. I never thought I would have to do this, but here we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Awesome. There we go. You can now fish on just chatting and not just chatting. Um, Thingamabob, the thingy. Starting screen. That's it. Jeez, that took a while. Yeah, fish. Oh yeah. Oh, the fish. I think it'll be quite just an all chill stream today because we spent the last week on this doing nothing but dungeons, like back-to-back dungeons. I'm amazed there was enough content there for 4 hours, but oh my god, so many dungeons. But we got them done. Hell yeah, we did. I don't think there's any left in Realm Reborn. I think I've done everything I could possibly do in terms of. I mean, I could fight Odin, but like Odin is like a group-based thing. You need to get it's in the overworld kind of thing. I've never done it, but I think it's something you would have to like organize with people to do. So I'm not doing it. Not in the minute anyway. Apparently, it's really goddamn hard as well. So yeah, we're not doing that for a fair bit. Because like I'm not part of a what do they call it in this game? A freak company, a guild, whatever the hell. Yeah, I'm more or less just running solo in this game. Because most of the people I know are in different servers or they're in America. Actually, that's it. This is the two things, right? They're in a different server in America. Oof, that was weird. I just stretched here and I had like a cracking sound in my chest. That was weird. You know, like when you like stretch and sometimes you hear like one of your joints moving. That was weird. Whatever. What? I'm just. It's like I'm stalling for time right now. I'm intentionally not stalling for time. What am I doing? Let's go. Do 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 do. Hmm. There we go. Why am I stretching anyway? You guys should be redeeming that. Oh, I should probably mention. I adjusted the prices on the point costs on a bunch of the things because I've noticed people have been accumulating quite a lot of points. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you. Yeah, I've been noticing people have been accumulating a lot of points, and so to balance that out, I put the prices up just a little bit, about like 100 or like 200 here and there. The reason they were so low in the first place is because it was. How long have I had half these point commands from? Probably a long while ago, back where I was having really anyone watching. I think I had them low initially, just so I could get people to like encourage them to redeem it. But yeah, I could probably get away with putting them up higher now. I thank for the headband, Bravo. Thank you, buddy. Yeah. I freaking love my character now. He looks so classy. I went to the extra effort of getting all the pieces of this armor set as well. I love his little pouch. Incredibly impractical. What the hell would you use that for? But it looks nice. 27. 27 will go in 5 seconds. I still don't understand why there's like an 8 character limit. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I'm like, why would you need 8 characters? You can do it every single class with the 1 character. Strange. I don't know. Maybe if you wanted like a character in like every like other servers and stuff, maybe. Servers aren't like congested. It wouldn't be congested for that long. Yeah, there we go. The game's really good for if someone goes AFK for too long, they kick off the server. What games should do that? There is a lot of level 40 missions around. Where are we? Where are we? Ah, right. Yeah. I remember this. What level was my current? Oh Jesus, that stuff is actually quite damaging. What level is my white right now? 34. Yes, so he's not high enough level. I wish they would let you use your lower level characters for higher level quests. I mean, I know it'd be harder, but it's a kind of a pain in the butt because, like, if I have a character that's like 3 levels below a quest, they can't do that quest until I get them higher up in level. It's kind of fidgety. But if that's the worst complaint I have, the game is doing something right. Like, I could really do with getting rid of it right now. That's a lot of quest jamming that up. What was that, level 37? Level 37. I can't wait image. Neru! That's how every game works though. Not all of them, Neru. Sometimes you can like trigger content and it will warn you. Oh, this content is higher level than you. So you might have a hard time, but no, this game's like, nah, I just can't do it. But welcome in. I hope you've been having a nice day, bunny boy. And thank you for giving Nera a shout out, bravo. What was I doing? Yeah. 34, so I need 3 more levels of my white mage to do a huge chunk of quests I've got sitting. So I said we weren't going to be doing any dungeons, but I might do some dungeons just to level up my white mage. I was saying that though, would I be able to do them? I don't know jack shit about how to run a healer. Not a healer, a white mage. Restores on E and HP of all nearby party members. Chest. How we for storage right now? Probably do with throwing some stuff away actually. I'll get so much level 50 shit. So much of it. You can easily keep ahead of the curve with your main, but if you swap it will take time to catch up. Yeah, my main is doing incredibly well. He's currently level 56 when he only has to be level 50. So he's way ahead of it. Problem is my buddy here. I'll run 1 dungeon, see how much experience I get, and then we'll move on after that. I recommended. Alright. Yeah. Let's do leveling there. Perfect. Oh. Right. I remember his death. God damn it. Oh, there we go. What server are you on EU? I'm currently on Lich, and it is an EU one. Part of me wishes I was in a North American one because I know a bunch of people. Oh, this one again. I know a bunch of people on North American servers. Unfortunately, I can't play with them unless I go to Oceania to meet up with them, which is kind of a pain in the butt. It is what it is. But everyone has them on North America too. Yeah. I wish I was aware of that ahead of time. Oh, 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 oh. I can't remember when I made this character. I don't think I made them when I was streaming, did I? I would need to look back in the VODs. That's another thing about it, I might have. I need to go watch the first VOD of Final Fantasy XIV I've streamed. Because it might actually be from all the way at the start of the leveling sequence. Oh Jesus, this tank is getting walloped. Oh buddy, I've got only so much mana, come on. Give me a break here. Right, mana's recover. Jeez, the mana recovers really fast in the White Mage. Fuck. I wish I had that with my Scholar. You're really dumb, but I'm spending a lot of time during this dungeon trying to remember what each of these spells actually are. Ah, her. Isn't she like the last boss in the hard version of this dungeon? Oh fuck. So how's everyone's day been going so far? I don't think I've asked yet. I hope you've all been having a super nice day. Because you know it's Friday, and for most people Friday's like the awesomest day of the week. You get to like relax. Like people always say like Saturday's the best day. No. Friday's the best day because you know you get to have a really nice long sleep that night. And it's the longest time before you have to go back to work as well. Assuming you work a regular like 9 to 5 Monday, Friday, that kind of shit, you know? Which unfortunately I don't, but just how it is, isn't it? There we go. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh no, oh no. Even in low level instance, I am still getting my ass pulled all places. Because I remember when I used to consider this hard. Keeping up with a tank like this. Especially a flimsy tank like this. Always the gunbreakers. I know that Ace is a gunbreaker most of the time, but fuck me, I have no luck with gunbreakers. You can miss it. Yeah. I was seeing that. I was just trying to conserve mana as much as I could. As weird as it is, I've gotten used to being a DPS as a healer. because people usually know what they're doing to the point where you don't actually need to go that often. Which is really strange. That's that. 30, nope. That's that. Felt like in big pools where you got to be on it, keep the tank alive while they go. Well, yeah, I've been doing that consistently, like all the time with dungeons, because the tanks love doing that, just getting huge ass groups, and I'm fighting with my mana bar and cast times just to get them not dying. Like them at this point. Yeah. I guess probably came down to like people realized, oh, this is really efficient. It saves us a lot of time, so we can get to the dungeon quicker. And the heals have just been like, all right, I'm just gonna have a male panic attack trying to keep you alive. Okay, no worries. And doesn't do that. Healer often gets angry and moves ahead. Okay, any healer that does that is a dumbass. Like, I will just say it. Any healer that thinks that they can off-tank, dumbass. Because that's just being rude to the tank at that point. And putting the entire party in danger. I was saying that, I was reading... Because when I wasn't exactly sure how to play Scholar that well... Oh, Yep, there we go. I was reading through a forum on like the most efficient way of being a scholar, and people were mentioning, oh, one of my pet peeves is when the healer runs ahead, like, when the healer runs ahead of the tank and takes aggro. And I get poisoned, of course I did. Alright, we're almost there. Tank is doing quite well, actually. Shit. Around. Nice. Oh, did I get 2 level ups? Hell yeah. I think that's the same thing I already had. Ooh, better stuff. I mean, the healer, if anyone has to reap the consequences, it's them. I've never seen one die from it. Huh. They must have they must have a lot of faith in each other, I suppose. If the healer's able to do that and it doesn't just completely screw everything up. Alright, we are at level 36. Is there any quests that I can do at level 36? Oh, I could do these. Yeah, we're gonna do these. I want to clear out my quest logs before we head into the next. The first expansion. I mean, I know I could do them with my higher level classes, but I'd just be wasting the experience. Huh? Hmm. So now, what class do you play in this in Final Fantasy 14? What am I do? This thing. There we go. Hey, nice one. Because interestingly enough, I've been seeing a lot of people who play healer, and I've been seeing a bunch of people that play tank, which is interesting because it used to be you would always see people that are DPS players. Because it tends to always be the case in MMOs. It's like a 4-to-1 difference between DPS versus tank and healer players, which is why the queue time is so long for dungeons if you're DPS. Red Mage main, nice. I played since Heavensward and I've done a lot of different stuff. Living Victor right now. Something to do. Fishcrafters Gatherers for the moment too. Ooh, nice. Nice one. That's cool that you're a Red Mage. Back when I played Final Fantasy XI, which was my first MMO, Red Mage was the class I picked as my first one. Partly because it was red, partly because I wanted to do melee and uh, spells at the same time. I can't wait to get to that point where I'm doing like all the crafting stuff. I'm intentionally not doing crafting stuff right now. Because if I do that, I'm gonna not have any room in my inventory anywhere. I really want to do fishing as well, but that's just being my storage. Got a very good red mage. Hell yeah. I was not a very good red mage in 11. Oh, purple pass. I have no idea what purple pass is, but you can just savage content. Hell yeah. I've not done any savage content at all yet. Oh jeez. A quick heal. Nice. I'm top 25%, 5% players that complete. Oh, nice. That's freaking kick ass, buddy. I do kind of miss that. Like, I remember back when I played Warcraft, I would routinely keep checking the rankings on. Oh, what was the website? Battle.net. That's what it was. I kept checking Battle.net the rankings for like the highest. What was it like? Highest DPS or something on the server, and I was usually around top 8%. I think somewhere in that bracket. Then after the second expansion, I just didn't care anymore. Because in the second expansion, I was like on this. I was like up to date in the second last raid that was available, and then I just couldn't get people to let me into the last raid, which really freaking pissed me off. I spent like days just coming onto the game, just waiting around, and people wouldn't let me in because I hadn't played the content. Freaking Catch 22 bullshit. I'm glad this game is so much more reasonable, and you don't have to go around chatting with people to get invited to groups to do dungeon content. I know they've changed that with Warcraft nowadays, but this game is so much more player friendly. Even if Warcraft went free, I don't think I would play it again. It's just not the same. Alright, this is the last level 20. What was that? Emerald. Okay. I'll do that at some point. I say at some point and probably never. That is the last one. Dagger hasn't been good since Cataclysm. Funnily enough, Cataclysm is when I stopped playing. Because my guild split up just shortly before Cataclysm. Then I went into Cataclysm realizing, oh yeah, I don't have a dedicated guild team anymore. And I just can't be fucked doing this content with random people anymore. Because I would go into a dungeon and the content was a lot more... There's a lot more trial and error going on. So like my role, I was a warlock, was a lot of time crowd control and high levels of DPS. But they changed it in Cataclysm to be more about crowd control. So I was constantly just doing crowd control, like taking part of a group away and like putting it to sleep and shit like that. And it was just, I just was not having fun. I never even got to the end of that expansion. Honestly, I finished all the content that was available at the start of Cataclysm, and I just pieced out. I was just like, I'm done with this. This isn't my MMO anymore. I truly love WoW. I freaking love WoW. Just something about it. I would sometimes go into the game, not even to like level or anything. I would just go in just to fly about and Outland, the location of the the first expansion, and just take in the scenery. Which is weird when you think about it nowadays, because the graphics were the graphics were dire in comparison to what we got nowadays. But it was a chill time. I enjoyed that. Nothing I enjoyed more than coming home from school and that and just playing like 5, 6, 7 hours of Warcraft. Never got to end game once in a while. Wait, not true. I did in game PvP in that Resident Evil time. Hang on. I mean, right, I didn't really ever do much PvP, but I don't remember Resident Evil off the top of my head. But flying around some later expansion areas. Oh yeah, I can't wait. Honestly, I also can't wait to see what some of the mounts I can get are. Because in Warcraft, I end up getting like 100 different mounts. I was freaking obsessed. I would like work my way to gain as much money as possible. Because I remember in Wrath of the Lich King, there was two really expensive mounts that were a nightmare to get because there was no microtransactions at this point, so you had to like grind gold constantly by like selling stuff in the marketplace. So I would sell these like weaves because my guy was a tailor. So I would sell them for a pretty decent amount of money. And eventually I was able to get like this polar bear and this I don't remember if I ever got the giant mammoth. It was like a huge mammoth you could get. There was like 100 gold or something. And two people could sit in it, which was just really rare at that point. I think it was the only one you could actually have someone else sitting at the same time when that came out. There was some island where there's a big battle and whoever won it got... Yeah, I know exactly what one you're talking about. It's not Alterac Valley. It was like a big frozen area with like a big keep slash castle. And if you're able to win the PvP, you had access to it for a certain period of time, and you were able to do a raid inside it, which had like 3 or 4 different giants. I remember one of them had like a ridiculous amount of HP, like 5 million at the time. I always thought that was really neat. Because around Wrath of the Lich King, was the first time you started to see bosses with that much health. It was ridiculous. Because your character had, was it like 10,000 health? 20,000? Something like that? Ah, the numbers. I love the numbers. Might give me a question. Oh, low section island until the next might give me a question now. No, that part doesn't ring a bell. I wonder if that was like a line specific or something, because I never actually ran Alliance apart from a Worgen at one point. Where the hell is this one remaining quest? Dozer? Is Dozer? As a Forsaken. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. I was a Forsaken Warlock as well. That was my first character. My main. Shit, that shit was so fun. I'm super messed up. Is this like glitched or something? There's nothing here. Has to raise more funds from both Touch and Sister at Camp Drive. Right, Camp Drive. Yeah, that's glitched. Where is she? Oh wait, no, it's not glitched. Never mind, I'm an idiot. She's inside a cave. Yeah, the quest marker is pointing down. Yeah. I just didn't think there was gonna be like. I know. I just figured the NPC was like down the hill, and I went down the hill. There's like nothing there. No. Jeez, do you remember back when the quests in this were just getting cinnamon cookies? Instead of, you know, being the head of the military. Well, speaking of that, the leader of Limsa Lominsa, her voice actor, the Japanese voice actor, has died. That freaking sucks. She also voiced a bunch of other awesome characters as well. I don't think she was in that. It sucked that happened. At least we've got all the characters she's voiced to remember her by. That's good. I think that probably opened up my quest log a decent amount. Yeah. I'll probably leave these for now. And whenever the hell I feel like it, I'll get this white mage up to 36, no, 37. And we'll do the rest of these eventually. I'm kind of feeling like story mode right now. I've been seeing that Apollo's been playing this on stream. And he's on the current expansion. He has been blasting through that. like no one's business. It's pretty freaking cool. It makes me want to hurry up and catch up because I've been sticking around Realm Reborn for such a long time at this point, like 160 hours or something. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped this dialogue. Oh well. I expect to 4 days. I did hear it was a bit short, but they're going to be adding more content over time. But that is quite something, just freaking days. Not short. Oh, did you just dedicate that much time over 4 days? Ah. Just that, jeez. I wish I could dedicate as much time to digging these days, but I jump around quite a bit. Or just do some reading or just some painting and stuff. I will say though, this is the closest thing I have to a main MMO at this point. After Warcraft, I basically swore off of all MMOs. Wasn't feeling it anymore. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity? I must say your proposal intrigues me. But the Kraken's well known that there is a time to act, a time to watch. I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Okay. Okay, time to do some roulettes. Have fun. No worries, Neru. Enjoy your roulettes. Thank you for popping in, buddy. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip these dialogues. It's just potential recruits. Not that important. Doesn't remind me though. I think I said last time. Was it time before? I'm probably gonna skip like non-essential dialogue. Because unfortunately a lot of the main story content until not around one. Heavensward is gonna be quite unimportant, I feel. I read. I see what they did there. But yeah, I think after getting like 2 or 3 levels with White Mage, it's solidified that if I want to level up a new class, the best way of doing it is you have to do a dungeon. A bit apprehensive for the tank classes though. How many tank classes is there? There's currently 4 tank classes. Jeez, I thought there was a lot more than that. I kind of want to do Dark Knight just because Dark Knight's really cool. I also want to do like, ooh, Reaper. Yeah, I want to do Reaper. Reaper sounds awesome. Rogue as well. I assume Rogue becomes Assassin once you reach a certain point. Don't know though. No idea. I like to think so. Yeah, so if you want to know the context of like what we're doing right now, just going around talking to these people, we're basically just trying to get more people joining our organization. It's like free from political influence. Well, free in quotation marks from political influence. And this content is longer than I'd like, but it's what it is. The reason it's tacked on to the end of Realm Reborn is because of they needed a buffer before whatchamacallit, Heavensward came out. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's go talk to Alphamond. Cover up! Imagine if you just went fishing one day, you just immediately got coffee from the lake. Like, oh, you enjoying your relaxing fish? Let me give you some. Let me get you some Starbucks for your, for your trouble. See if I can teleport. What? Ah, that's I love that little emote. That's cute. Super cute. I do love those emotes. Then your recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limbs Elemenza. Ah, remember the legendary company of heroes indicated his interest? Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. You could boast it essence of such an elusive character. Didn't realize they had that massive logo patch in the back there. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope that my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. If we continue on to Gridania at your own pace, I shall await your arrival at Nothica's altar. I'm getting the impression though that like once you run out of content to do, the best thing you can do is just like run dungeons with new classes and try and like power level them. And just like get new gear for all the different classes. I think that's why most people have done like every single class just in a pursuit of more content, you know? There's some classes I do not see myself ever playing though. Like whatchamacallit? Archer. Yeah, I don't ever see myself playing Archer. I just said brain. Yeah, absolutely want to be freaking Hawkeye. Yeah. Who doesn't want to be Hawkeye? I walked into this game and I was like, I want to be a Dragoon. So I went immediately to the Lancers Guild. And then at some point I'm like, I'm not really feeling melee DPS. So I jumped over healer. I noticed we gathered like a bunch more of these achievement coins. I want to see if we can like get another mount off this guy. Ooh, Chocobo armor. Yes. A gear designed specifically for buying Chocobos. So Chocobo. Love that one. Then to resemble Warrior of Light. stuff. You know what? I might actually just get some stuff for my... Because I either get a tire for my Chocobo or I get this, which I can't unfortunately get right now. This Magitech thing. I'm getting the burden of like... Because as much as I love my Chocobo, I feel like he's looking a little bit basic. Which bit? Where did my... Oh, here on stairs. Nice. There we go. I'm guessing to get a different color you need to like dye him or something. As soon as I get to the end of... what's the thing called? Stormblood? Yeah. As soon as I get to the end of Stormblood, I will get a proper subscription to this game. And the next thing you know, I will just be fishing constantly. Because the training wheels will be off and I will have room to store all my shit in this game. I can look at my inventory, I've got no space. I've got just old dyes and shit everywhere. I don't even know what I'm doing with half this stuff. 36 weapon cover. When I have a level 36 weapon cover. Oh, I can use this actually. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. And it's just not as good as what I've got. Alright, never mind. When the hell did I get buried? Right. And switch back. My audience with the Elder Seed Tier is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. Lovely. I'm sure the person who designed this wasn't intending to just waste their time. Yeah, this is what I mean though. All these quests at this point onwards are just padding. Just tons and tons of padding. Makes me glad I got to enjoy all the dungeons last time because this is a bit much. The point where I'm just going to skip all this dialogue because there's no point. The game's probably like, oh, do you remember all these characters from all these quests you've done all throughout the world? I'm like, no. You know how long I've been playing this game for? I do not remember shit from side missions. And that's me with my terrible memory anyway. I will not remember any NPCs in this game outside the main story. If we ever get like a major reveal in the storyline, where they just pull an NPC that's inconsequential and that's supposed to be important, I'm gonna be like, who? Who is this? Okay. Slow. We could probably get rid of that Imperial Salute. Nice. As much as I'm enjoying this game now, though, I would say that the start of the game is like really, really boring. Now that's the problem a lot of the MMOs have. It's really difficult to keep a player's attention. Likely why I've bounced off the game so many times. I played like 2 different free trials on the PlayStation with 2 different email addresses. So when I got around to playing this on PC, I couldn't use either of the email addresses I used on the PlayStation. I did not know about this at the time when I set them up. So I was like, I need a new email address. I think that's what inspired me to create the email address I'm using for technically business account for streaming. That's kind of fun. Oh yeah, I remember now. So the first character I made, wait, what? What? Okay. The first character I made was like a cat boy. Aside in like the desert location. And I just could not find my way around the city, and the UI, I've said this before, the UI in the PlayStation version is tiny. I had to get like right up to the screen to see anything or any of the text or anything. So I get lost constantly. Then I just stopped playing. And then one of my friends was wanting to play an MMO. So I made another account so I could play along with him. And then we realized, oh, you know, I used to share quest progression with your friends when you're in a party. It's just like effectively single player. When you're leveling and stuff, you only do like multiplayer and like PvP and dungeons and stuff. So, and in my second character, I started them on Limbs of Laminza. So funnily enough, the character I'm using right now, my third character, I picked the third city, Gridania, and this is finally what stuck. One username. For my part, the Elder Seedseer is most amenable to our requirements. A former woodwheeler in our season's adventure. Company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. Interesting harvest, indeed. Shall we strike into Alda with it? Can he not just do this himself? Like, why does he need... Well, I guess because I've done so much shit at this point. Maybe being present kind of pushes more people to join, maybe? I didn't think we'd be in a position where we'd be like an army recruiter for our company. Or what do they call it for companies again? It's like a headhunter. Yeah, that's it. Headhunter. Is there like a link now? I think that's the quest for the the Proto Black Mage that I'll be doing eventually. Oh, I love those wings. I bet that's one of the cosmetics you can get in the shop. I give the game this. I've played almost... Well, not almost. I'm still about 30 hours away from 200 hours in this game. I have not found any reason to go into the microtransaction store. I was saying that, how the hell do you even do that? Can you even get it from the game? Maybe you can't. Because there is a way of getting microtransactions for the game, but I guess it's outside the game, which is really, really nice. Because if you create a form of separation, the player doesn't feel compelled to like spend money. That's like really player friendly. And let me guess, I'm gonna go ask a bunch of people to join. Oh, ad break. There's one. Yo, I will never get old seeing her just clinging to my shoulder. Love it. Speaking of red, that'll be for the red. You know what I've realised? We've never resolved that plot point with the merchant that turned evil. I don't think we have. Like, I just feel like that I get introduced along with the stealing of supplies and stuff, and it's just not came to a head yet. Why is there a level 1 quest here? Should it. Right, yeah, nah, I'm fine. I've already got one in. I beat the main storyline and the game gave me one of these, so... That's one thing I never feel the need to do, change my guy's appearance. Because I spent way too long being happy with what my guy looks like. Like, go back and watch the first stream. Yeah. No, I remember. Yeah, I started playing this game on stream right from the beginning. I remember, like, the 2 hours or so I spent in Character Creator. Oh, that was a long time. So I don't think there's been a single moment in this game where you guys haven't seen me play it. Like, I'm trying to think. I don't recall any point I've really played offline. No. That's probably why I've not made so much progress. Because it's 1 week at a time for like 4-hour increments. No wonder I'm not getting anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna need to get you a fishing hat at some point. Atlantic cod, nice one. Yeah, you're overdue a fishing hat, buddy. Hey, Fairjin, what hidden gems did the streets of Alda offer up your unrelenting gaze? A single Alamegan youth? Oh, he's certainly given us an admiral's start, even if our ranks are yet somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation that must seem akin to grasping straws. Yeah, but royale, let's go. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Nym. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of our new beginning. Better be. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial complete with a blessing. Thank you for the headphones, outside, buddy. Oh, you've been having a lovely Friday, buddy. Our first wave of recruitment is over. The documents signed and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. Do the next step. You're concerned by the syndicate's involvement? As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Art was born, but it's over finally. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, I'm doing not too bad. It's been okay. It's been an okay day. You know what they say though? If boring is better than special. And yeah, so where you get to have a nice couple days off yourself and get a nice little break. I've been saying nice too much. What's wrong with me? As for the rumours and doubts surrounding this enterprise, but such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. Oh, bravo! Nice! Well done, buddy! Being a time we should waste no more of it. Let's return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for an united Eorzea. Yeah, buddy, I've not got any merch yet, unfortunately. Sorry to say. Unless you're looking for someone to play, use like the gold or something. Did I restrict the throne command? Have I not made a throne command? Oh. That's weird. I didn't get that made. I sworn I did.
Tell me, General.
Oh well.
What think you of Alphinaud's
There's not much on my throne anyway. Anything I've put on there is like completely non-essential anyway, so. Something to use the gold on. Yeah, I need to find something to use the gold on. I'm not sure how to like implement that. Because you also get gold from the fishing as well, so I need to look into just like how to use that because so much gold being accumulated.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together.
That happens.
Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
Thank you, Bravo.
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them.
This is interesting. So because we're getting stronger and stronger, and we're not falling in sway with any of the political powers, they're starting to get nervous.
As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
Oh, by the way, guys, how's the volume? Can you like hear the game well enough? Because I've like got my mic like maxed out, and I've got the Discord audio about halfway down. Oh,
Is it a dragon? Is it a man? No, it's a badass Scottish dragon boy in cool armor. Fear him, love him, but most importantly of all, shower him with loves.
yay! Thank you, buddy. Sounds all good to me. Thank you. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh, there we go. I love that more.
Explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Isn't this usually when people hire assassins? Oh no, not the lip quiver.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Alright, cool. Where are we going next?
What's better than a Scottish Dragon Boy? Nothing, as the one in front of me is worth it every time 10 billion
Oh,
percent.
thank you, buddy. That's super nice. Thank you. And you're an awesome pal that I can always rely on to just make me smile. Ooh, it's a big dragon. Oh, I want the dragon. Ooh. Oh yeah, my chocobo is all tanked out in his new armor. And thank you for the head patch. Thank you. Love him. This is so much better. Look at this. It's Sarah's book for friends. It's free. Yeah. We get that privilege. Wait. Oh, I'm going down here. Okay. I'm going in here, aren't I? Bravo taking them notes. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. You and me both. That was just mindless busy work. But I cannot pause to rest. The combination of all our effort is at hand. I must see to preparations for the inaugural ceremony. And I have to ask, it's a random question I know, but Yossi is he musculature, and if yes, how much? Moderately muscular. Love it. Everyone with the note emotes love it. Yeah. My OC is moderately muscular. It's not like overblown, but defined. That's what I'm looking for, defined. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, name. I'm certain that a attestant will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Hell freaking yes. As a just John, the double check. I completely forgot that this guy has like scales in his arm as well. Stuff. That's the most obnoxious necklace ever. Jeez. Yep. Beaton's name. Alphinaud tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Sans shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organisation. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here in the Rising Stone. Kataru is cooperating with Alphinaud to see that all is in readiness. I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant School of late. I wonder if Stealthborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there's... Why me? Like that's one of the problems I have with MMOs. You can be like the highest person up the chain, but you'll still be an errand boy every time. They need to change that in some MMOs. Now what is this? Oh no. Is this another hard dungeon? Oh no. Oh shit, I need to have a look at this. I might have missed a hard dungeon. Underpoor Keep. What? It only does for instant failure. Oh my god, there it is. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, we're not going to do this dungeon this stream. I actually think I might end up doing this one in my own time at some point. Yeah, I can't believe this actually has a hard mode. Yeah, there it is. He's like, sure, that dungeon unlocked or became available once I hit level 50. You know, as you can see here. But oh, 100 elegant stones of poetics. Okay, well, that's not bad. You can get some really good items from these tombs. I think I'd be more likely to run Wondrous Palace again. That was actually quite easy. So I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna check something real quick. I want to see how am I doing in team. Can I check that? Have I not got max points? Oh well. There it is. Oh shit! If I can get my Chocobo to level rank 10, I get a Chocobo suit. Wonderful, wonderful. I didn't realize this. So I can get a bunch of shit for actually completing achievements. Was it the 200 rank mark? Yeah. Is there any dungeon? Yeah, here we go, dungeon. I should be due getting another dungeon once. Yeah, here we go. Successfully complete 40 unique instant dungeons or raids. Only have to do 4 more. Complete 100 instance dungeon raids. I've done 77 dungeon runs. I know for people who have been playing this for a long time, that's not a lot, but no, Bravo, don't die. You're not allowed to. It's against the rules. Alright, let's go back. Jesus, you're tiny. What can I do for you, Nem? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with this new arm of the Sirens. I barely noticed your recruits arrive. It was barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, it is more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so trust that means less work for you in the long run. Stealthborn, the shipment. We couldn't... Oh, hello. Gods, woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But as we sought to cross over Mordona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray forgive us. There's not to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest and I'll have someone along to tend to your wound. What to do? Alright, I see where this is going. Just hurry up and ask me. Just hurry up. I don't even need the spiel. I know exactly what's happening. I have to go get the supplies. Information that tracks. Exactly. I mean, at that point, they were just chomping at the bit to just ask me to go help out. So I saved them a little bit of time, didn't I? And hey, buddy, welcome. And how's your day been? How is I was gonna say Diablo, Baldur's Gate 3 going? Have you managed to kill Will yet? Alright, just over here. Oh, Kaiser? Yeah, with Kaiser. Why is it an unlike brazier? Okay. I'm being well behaved for Kaiser's sake. It's first time playing. That's nice at least. You can't be killing off too many of these characters. You'll get to the end and have like no love interest to choose from. I do keep asking very nicely, can I kill him? I mean, you got to keep him on his toes. Are both of you playing Dark Urge, by the way? I saw you for both. Was it Dragonborn? I think it's called. Yeah, the lizard people. Well, if it isn't my fine friend Nemraka, would you care for a plate of roast caracal, some mulled wine? No? I see you have not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was in fact on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll. The suspected time of your arrival is no coincidence. Yeah. What the hell is this? No, since Dark Urge isn't suitable for first. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I've not played through the game with Dark Urge yet because I still need to finish my first run. But I've heard that can be a wee bit iffy where you can go to sleep and just someone's dead when you wake up again. That could cause some problems. But I told him that if we're doing a second playthrough of Dark Urge, I will take it. Oh yeah. Oh, I'd love to see that. Guys would be like, I really like this character. Then you'd be like, nah, they need to go. They were rude to me this one time.
The incident with the New Frontier hands? No, no, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
Wait, Dark Horse before and sped around killing Gale in a random part. Ah. I mean, I'm guessing Gale just rubbed you up the wrong way. I think I know the badge you're talking about. Is that the one that shows up in your camp and is just really annoying? Or is it just like a random barge you came across?
Brave men. They do our
Oh,
nation
wrong place at wrong time.
the existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's
Yeah, you never want to get in Ace's way. That's how you end up dead. Case in point. I remember when I first started playing Baldur's Gate, I really wanted to be an asshole. But I leveled out so much. Because I remember, and I think you'd walked in at the stream right at that point in time. I was trying to kill tiefling kids in the druid camp. Just because. That was fun. I remember picking one of them up and throwing them into a cauldron. That was great.
Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude
What's
that I
in the
arranged
spirit?
for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed.
This has got to be like the other. Oh, was it Aldun? That's in Lord of the Rings, isn't it? Uldor, that's it. No wait, that's Warcraft. The Desert City. Someone has been stealing a lot of supplies around the place, and it's definitely linked.
Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Wait, I've got a theory. We have encountered every single primal in the game so far, besides Odin, but we can encounter him whenever I want. Apart from Bahamut, and I have not seen any indication of the game letting me get into the coils yet. So I've got a feeling this storyline is going to lead into unlocking the Trials of Bahamut. The coils of Bahamut. Boss battle. Don't know if that's a command travel. Wait, it's boss? Boss fight? Yeah, there we go. Boss.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with a visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Oh, buddy, do you know all the stuff I've killed? I have killed a giant freaking ultimate weapon, and you're like, oh, are you going to risk getting frostbite? Yeah, I am.
Halone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers.
Oh no, it's not this because of it.
Were they dragons? It might be otherwise.
Nah, he doesn't care about me. He's just standing on principle.
But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
See, he only cares because I've helped him.
Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
I am way too paranoid. I think he generally cares. That's nice. But you never want to mix politics with friendship. It's a bit messy. Look at me majestically flying through the air with my behemoth that doesn't have wings or magic power. Isn't he just marvelous looking? He's defying gravity through the power of muscles. And beating down on noobs from Monster Hunter. Oh, yes. I've finished like almost every single one of the hard dungeons or duties in the base game now. I thought I finished them all. And then I progressed the story and the game unlocked another one for me. How many have I done? There we go. I've done all these. And the only one left is Amdapor Keep. I've actually quite enjoyed them, because I thought they would just be like a retry of the same dungeon again. But they're really different. Like Wondrous Palace part is a lot easier than the original version, because you're not dealing with the little fishy stabby boys anymore. Then welcome, welcome. You'll be pleased to know that repairs to Stone Vigil proceed apace. We shall rebuild sure and strong, that the Dravanians might batter themselves senseless against our shield in the west. I would venture, however, that matter of masonry are not what brought you to Whiteburn. On the trial of a band of thieving heretics, you say? Well, by the fury, but do you seem destined to cross paths with those villains? I must confess then, it is a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with the number. They strike swiftly without warning and are canny enough to invade our most able trackers. But 'tis more not merely their newfound organisation that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not what manner of influence this Ice Heart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervour. It is an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhaps you would care to question one of their recent victims. His fate would have a stuff, things. 42. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Nice rabbit fish. What the hell makes a rabbit fish? Oh, thanks for the head pats. Thank you. You know there's an octopus out there that has like little flaps on the top of its head? It's like this really cute tiny little octopus. And the little flaps on its head look like it's got small ears. It's really cute. Bravo, what are you trying to take from me? You're not taking my drink. Mine. You can't be having it. Yay, unicorn. And down. Oh. Go ahead. Let's have some triple triad. Oh my god, look at my choices. Freaking Cloud of Darkness. And I win. think I've went through. Oh, no, it's up. Hey, what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch these cowards, Blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to the area. You get your stuff stolen, you get beat up, and you find yourself unconscious, and someone found you and stuff. Distinctly heard the words return to Stormcloak. No cloak. So they've came over from Skyrim, have they? Okay. Alright, buddy, thanks for the information. We now know that we're looking for Stormcloak. Let's load up an arrow so we can shoot them all in the knee. That way they'll be absolutely powerless against us and they'll become guards. Easy. Yeah, draw your weapon full. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are come-seeking heretics? Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in the ravine, and yet they are gone, vanished like icy wraiths. Oh, hell yeah, bravo! Well done, buddy! Freaking kick that boss's ass. I would have joined, but honestly, the last time I did that, I completely forgot I was even fighting a boss. Ooh. Hello. She's new. Is it just me or was she wearing like attire like I'm wearing? You know, like from the Crystal Tower kind of thing. Glimpse of women atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? Into where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered the passage through the frozen wall. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be best we were to return to Whitebrim Front and lair suspicions before Lord. Can I not just chase after her? Like, I'd love for like one of those scenes to happen where you just see like enemy just like sneering and looking at your character from the distance, and your character just looks up and like, who the hell is that? And just like runs after them. It never happens. I saw the tell a lie. I think I did see it happen in one comedy anime at one point. It was probably yeah, it was probably Gintama. I freaking love Gintama. I've only got like a few more episodes to finish, and that's the entire series done. Hey, buddy. Now, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you found out near the Stormcloak were some of my finest. I just guessed the YouTube thumbnail ID and I can't still laugh. Oh my god, I need to see this. Because I saw you mention on Twitter about the shorts. Is this to do with this or oh, you've already sent it. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh my god. It's a guy with long hair and a block. I probably need context, but love it. Love it already. I'm just seeing like a block and a guy. I need context. Is it like for Elden Ring? I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for ruining it. Aside you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider this a the new design showing how blocked on. Ah, right. That makes a lot more sense. I did recognize the new design, but I didn't realize that. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Sorry. Hey, you know I'm a freaking airhead at the best of times. Come on. I'm looking forward to the video though. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Momentarily. It's fine. Guy with long hair. It just looks like a guy with long hair. What can I say? My thought was, huh? Is that guy going to get crushed by a cube? Interesting. How you feeling anyway, buddy? I saw you were mentioning on like, well, you still not. What was it? Was it? You still feeling a bit worn out? Right, your commission is gonna be more pricey. I know. God. I'm waiting for. The person I'm waiting on is taking such a long time to get through the wait list. But I've seen what they do and it's very good quality stuff. And they specialize in male VTubers. Like armor and stuff, so I'm like,
Your return is most timely.
I want to stick with them.
My thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Alright, so
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
I mean, I'll be honest, Ace, if it was an option, I would pay out the backside right now as like a prepayment before the thing actually. How do I pay until the other commission is done? But yeah, the price would have to be decided based on how complex it is at the end of the day, I suppose.
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate.
I think that other commission I'm looking at is probably going to be like within the next 2 or 3 months. Fingers crossed. Generally just fingers crossed. I didn't think it would be this long. I thought it'd be like July. I'd get it finished, but Just can't tell with some wait
Has
lists.
Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety? Could its frozen heights conceal the heretic's hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside,
Wait, what?
we still know far too little of this.
I just saw an achievement come up like,
That she is capable
who
of
lives in a pineapple on the sea?
the fanatics bespeaks natural authority.
Well done, Bravo. You caught SpongeBob. Well done, buddy.
As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown
Oh, wait, he's a
beyond
sponge.
my personal purview.
No, you got his house.
Bound by
You got his house.
duty to
I
inform the Temple Knights
I definitely
of
watched
this
SpongeBob.
matter
Yeah,
to its
yeah.
conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action.
Okay.
Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an
Every
arrow.
pineapple in its. Hey, at the end of the day, it's a pineapple. That must be some waterlogged ass pineapple.
On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be...
Buddy, I don't really care. I just want to get to dragons. Can I just get to dragons? I just want to do dragon stuff. I mean, like, why do you think I picked this race? And this is my first class?
But dragons?
Exactly. The dragons are more important than dealing with heretics. And 'tis good to see you return to the toll. If we are during the frozen wastes of Gothas, his foretempts is to send us a second shipment. I must send thanks to the Lord What's-His-Face for his continued generosity. Yet even as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract even greater numbers, those who yeah. Yeah. I just saw VPR there and I'm like, wait, what? They've added vampire as a class? Yeah, nah. That would have been cool though if they did. Nice, 100 gear. Well, I'll admit, after the last stream, I looked up to see how far along we were on the storyline for post Realm Reborn. And we still have a decent way to go. I thought we'd cut through the majority of it, but nah, still got a decent amount to go. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper bin. And you started me. You wish to lend a hand. Splendid. Why? Why? Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to new recruits? Why? I scared about Revenant's Toll and I haven't had time to track that. How is this my problem? This is not my problem. This is what you get grunts to do. I am not a grunt. You see my giant freaking weapon here? The recruits noted on their garb immediately and assemble. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Is this the thanks I get for saving the world? Enlist the patience of the grunt. Ah, but it's not my job. Why not? I need to be the one to give them outfits. Those who believe this company will see no riches are short-sighted fools. They give in oneself to an investment in the future. Thus did assign my name to the cause. This guy is the kind of guy that would work at Walmart. He'd be like, I'm making a massive difference by saying hello to people as they walk in the store. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes. But at least he's got business sense. How do I get up there? Oh yeah, I can fly. Go, Butt Stallion! And there we go. Take your uniform and get out. Go. I like to imagine these Ultramarine uniform. We're dressing these guys up as Space Marines. Love it. If only. I freaking wish. We would complete this quest and just that 8 Space Marines would just walk out of changing room. I know it will never happen, but a crossover with Warhammer would be just the best thing. And I know it's possible, because I've heard that you go into space in some point in this. Mostly from that one advert with the Warrior of Light on the moon, which I kept seeing over and over and over and over again. Like, I'm not lying, I know 0% of where the story is going. No idea. I just see random screenshots every now and then. Or like really edgy ones where someone's main character's looking up at the sky very sadly. Like Kaneki in Tokyo Ghoul. It's like, oh no, I'm so sad, and being so edgy at the same time, and it's raining, and I'm crying, but because I'm looking up raindrops is making it look like I can hide the fact that I'm crying because it's raining. Yeah, I'm so deep. Alright, that's the uniforms done. Hey LV. Yes, them? Tatu mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume you've now met the rest of the recruits? Some few answered the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet in an army, but there is much a small core of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I had thought of a name for the company? It is my hope that I shall soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near them. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. What is that hat?
Comrades, your presence here
Comrades.
signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
That sounds really dangerous, though.
From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Not to be too critical, but God, yay, Crystal Braves, yay, yay. Okay.
of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we
Oh,
shall fight
ads.
for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur.
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Yeah, drink. Let the ad timer run down just a little bit.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening.
The worrying thing though about them making like a private organization which has a military proponent is if anyone else ends up taking over, that could be really dangerous because they'll not be beholden to any nation at all, so no one can rein them in. Besides like putting political pressure on them or going to war.
So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Hell's Bible.
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey part. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima.
Oh yeah, I remember this from last time.
Be responsible for this devastation as... I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
I don't think so.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Yeah, I don't need that one. I've already got Berlin that. Take that. Jeez, we're getting a lot of cuts today. Very good. See, the provisions are prepared for transport. Let's hope that this shipment spared the fate of the last. What are you seeing? The dragon? The winds are commonly fierce this day. Is that the Pope? Oh, this can't be good. And they can't see them, so he's getting controlled, leading these men towards, I assume, war. Yeah, that ain't good. It feels very Kingdom Hearts-esque. The Asians are just the what do you call them? From Kingdom Hearts 2, they get Organization 13. That's the ones. They feel very Organization 13. That's a big ass hat. You shall call me Mage McPimp. Well, that is my official title. Oh god, that's the dumbest hat I've ever seen in my life. It's also really fabulous. There we go. Again, some really good equipment. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. But it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead of the problems of the present. Primals have been relatively quiet of late. The beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the Grand. Should any suspicions of activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. Until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Erungar is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the Dark Being. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all this you knew already. Let's speak then more current matters. Settle the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphinaud did well to found the organisation, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent of fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphinaud has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again. What are you to offer? I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Okay. I still say the way to deal with the primals is just rein in the beast tribes. I feel like what we've been doing with the primals so far is just go in when they make the big crystals, kill the primal, and then we don't do anything to the beast tribes. We're like, alright, have a good day. And go collect more crystals, I guess. I know you can't like sanction tribes and stuff, but they could at least try and do other countermeasures, you know? What is the name? In Dupe Concise, I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants our attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want it for labour. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, and my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Elbert. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, to him.
Hail to you, Scion.
Ooh.
How might we serve you?
Why do you have voice acting? And I don't.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us?
Yep.
These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Alright, who do I need to stabby?
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Oh, I love this. I love this so much. He's like, oh, there's people within earshot. I'm just gonna look around and pretend that I'm just gonna give away that I'm about to say something really secret, and like not move to a different room.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies.
It's probably that lady we saw before.
Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause.
What do we know who they are?
These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
It'll be amazing if it ends up being him. He's like so deep, the double agent, that he's like, I'm gonna send this guy to go find me, but he will never suspect it was me.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion,
Hey,
Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against... We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
I mean, he's not wrong. I took down a giant robot. Giant robot. Robot's probably getting really sick of us. I think of all the leaders, he's the one we've talked to more than anyone else. So that's probably because the most issues seem to be happening in his doorstep. That freaking melon, why is... I'm not even going to question it.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
As usual, very bad news.
He is here at my behest.
Oh, yeah.
Greetings, Robar.
Right in with the hydrates. Thank you, buddy. There we go. I see increase the cost of hydration. Yeah, increase that a little bit, along with a lot of the other redeems. Because I feel like people have been building up a lot of points recently. So I aim to fix that just a tad. Just a tad. I did give you your points back for a few of the hydrations though from last stream. Because I end up forgetting to drink for the rest of the stream, so yeah. That was my bad. But anyway, I hope you've been having a lovely day, Creative.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look,
She
at
told you that.
the honor
I
of
know, I
the bloody
forgot.
lives. Who'd have imagined, eh?
I mean, I meant to, but legit. See if any drink or anything like eating or drinking goes out of my eye line. I completely forget it's there until someone reminds me, or I look over like an hour later and I notice it's there. This is why if I'm ever drinking tea, I need to drink it all at once, or else that shit's getting cold. No matter what. At least the Dragons of War Dragon now. Oh, here we go. Jeez. I shouldn't have mentioned that. Alright. Just about halfway through my pint glass.
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not?
Yo, one thing I'm impressed about is he's, I guess, the leader, or like pseudo leader, but he's still running about in like battle gear with this massive pauldron. You gotta appreciate the commitment. He doesn't like swap over to like a suit or something. At least I'm out of points, so I can't hurt you as much as I did last stream. Yeah, you put them to full effect. I went through like almost 2 pints of water last stream. Jeez. Was it even more? I think it might have been even more than that. My stomach was like, can you just chill for 5 seconds?
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
I appreciate looking out, buddy. I do sometimes need a lot of hydration.
The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
Ah, that's interesting. So he's been like right at the bottom of the hierarchy and just winning his right. So it's like a rags to riches story. Awesome. You would love underdog stories.
Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother. Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
I want to make sure you hydrate well since I'm really bad at that myself, but at the same time I want to do something fun with I don't want to have it. No, it's all good, Creative. If it ends up being too much, I'll like rein it in and just, like, drink slightly less. I wouldn't worry. There is a reason I've not put a cap on hydrate.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
Oh, buddy, you've got really cool attire at least.
But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
Until I took an arrow to the knee.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
Anyway.
I have tidings.
Would it have to be
So there has been progress.
grim?
I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Yeah, I said this earlier. I get the reasoning. But, like, what if someone was standing right behind that wall there? Like, genuinely. It was good. Hey G buddy, welcome in. How's it going? It's going well. We're doing some Final Fantasy and just doing like just a bunch of story content. Hope your day's been really freaking awesome. Carry the one. There we go. Yeah, that woman over there definitely can't hear what we're saying. She's blind in one ear, wouldn't you know? Been awesome getting my
So it is we who have
Monkey Soul Sun, loving it so far. Yeah, I've been hearing a bunch of people have been playing that. I can't remember what the name is. I just immediately think it's Sun Wukong. Like, what does that involve? I'm guessing, considering you call it Monkey Souls, it's kind of like Dark Souls in a way. But like, does it follow the Journey to the West story, or is it like loosely based? Because Dragon Ball's technically based on the Journey to the West, but very slightly. Sun Wukong, yeah, it's easier pace to that Souls game. It's based in the second part of the Journey. Ah, right, okay. Interesting. I need to pick that up at some point. Last time becomes sweet. Yeah, I heard that's the thing with Sun Wukong, where his thing is just immortality, just multiple different layers of immortality. Where at one point he has to like gather a tree full of peaches, and the peaches give him immortality, and he eats all the peaches, so he becomes like super immortal. And then he drinks something which gives him even more immortality. They put him in boiling water at one point, which like takes all the immortality and refines it, and then he drinks it. It's really weird.
Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil.
It's like he first gets a thing where he will never age, and then he removes his name from the history books of life and death. I drink from one. Oh. Yeah, it's so strange. He's really serious in the game though, whereas in Journey to the West he was an absolute goofball, just like Goku was. Where he was just messing around, just screwing with people just for the sake of it. It's the animation, the Monkey King, which actually is a really good oh yeah, I saw that you were mentioning that in Discord. Yeah, it's like a prequel to it, isn't it?
But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monetarists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
Probably. But if you watch the Chinese live actions, yeah, they're questionable even. Nah, I'm good.
Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I think at this point he should just burn down the government and just have him and the Queen or whatever the hell her name is in charge. I think Power Rangers got. Oh no.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland.
I think I'd sooner just read like a translated version of Journey to the West from like the original source.
Flame General, you wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
The leaders of these games are getting so sick at this point. I'm intruding in every single intrigue point ever. Oh dear. This one. There we go. Ooh, those are actually really cool armor pieces. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say we must tread warily, but one misstep it may well cost us our lives. Doubt it. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Okay. It's going to be like Garlia or whatever the hell we're going to next. Or Gridania. Yeah, Gridania, that's what I meant. Oh. Hey, Alfie. We have returned from order, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? Could you imagine being that short? Was he like 3 foot? You'll recall that the fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy Minion in its Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. God damn it. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Guardians are not want to treat their foreman with dignity. I have grave fears for our safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardon, Commander. We have not the time. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, no shit. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Guardians with more captives. Yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you're the best chance we have. Captain Albert has the right of it. I trust you're willing? Of course you are. Ah, love that I don't get a choice. Now, Elena the Fourth lies in wait in the Tingle, near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out and she will apprise you of the situation. Oh, do I need to redo Castrum Sentry? I feel like that was one of the dungeons. Don't mind me, just flying through there in my magical mechanical rhino. Perfectly normal. You see this every day. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you for the hydrate crate. You aid us in the rescue mission? We're in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Guardians fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh on her way to Castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Guardians may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not long survive their intention. Must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We the remnants of the Fourth will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Oh, come on. Buddy, leave me alone. I like giant salamanders, don't get in my case. You guys actually see them like giant salamanders are so freaking awesome looking. They look exactly like that enemy just there. Except they're really, really flat. They're the biggest salamander in the world, and I think they're endangered. Because a lot of people took advantage of them because, I don't know, I assume the size. Where is Rich? Oh, there we go. How dare you fight me in front of my choke? On a front. Right, let's get you out of here. Where am I? Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with these wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Guardians will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Okay. I just don't get why there's still Galleons in this region. You think after beating them, we would have driven them all out? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh shit. A bit more. On. Nice. Just one more area. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be too easy. And done. Alright, so now that we know the Guardians involved, I assume where this is going is that merchant. It's going to turn out he was being paid off by the Guardians to be like a massive asshole and try to undermine the government. He picked a... this again. He picked a weird time of doing it. You'd think it would have been best to do that when we were actually fighting the Guardians. When they had the advantage, you know? Why do we need to keep meeting now? I've awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You've done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe. We suffered no further casualties. What cannot express my gratitude? All that is left is to report the mission success to Commander Levelia. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stone. Yep. Please tell me I'm not about to get attacked by another freaking salamander. Game, you can call them mud puppies all you want. They are really getting in the way. It does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture. I must confess to have been a trifle anxious, but we've done that before. We've invaded that exact same stronghold, like more than once. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Dom. As to their expert administrations, the dangerous past. You have my gratitude, Nim. Hell yeah. I still think he's going to be the traitor. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time. We can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Nim, I realise you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Corthus. I have been granted an audience with the Ishgardian dignitary, you see. The man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. I will take this one for the summoner. It's the one issue with the summoner's gear is very poor. Which is what I say, but it obviously already has it better. Oh well. It's mostly this shit that's the problem. I need to get this stuff replaced. ASAP. Yeah. Yep. All Dragoon gear is going to end up getting replaced this soon, and I'm going to be so sad. I'll end up turning it into a cosmetic when that happens, though, because I freaking love the Dragoon armor. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity in him, an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. But to treat with Ser Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, Camp Dragonhead. It's considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly at a Temple Knight, as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, the leader wields tremendous political influence. We'd be wise to court his favour. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Ser Emeric wishes to meet the man behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The contestant should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Goth. Maybe you feel that is to be a waste of your talent, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. So I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. Yep. This is interesting. So they call him a C, which makes me think of Final Fantasy 13, who also has a character that looks very much like a Pope figure. Is this supposed to be like a subtle reference to Final Fantasy 13? A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador? By all means, I think it's a wonderful idea. We've received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. Alpinon believes your presence may help you. I know. Distant. Take it Nem has explained the situation. He has. Yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? With that I knew. The question in their motives is one of which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the centre of Abalathia's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of Ala Mhigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of Convenience who withdrew from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver-Tier Skies. Since which time the borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbours' pleas, even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartanura, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defence of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishkar to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless the Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one our nations will fall, as once fell Ala Mhigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction? I should hope so. Rather than the lowly measures we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine. Of course, I am not so naive as to think they come to us out of goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once. Indeed, you shall be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead then. Our old friend Lord Portrefant is expecting. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Awesome. I was always worried about that gate near the north map. And them, ever a welcome sight. Our hearts have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold while enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in complaint. Ah, good Master Alphinaud. Ah, an honour as always. Likewise, Lord Portrefant. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aids, since you have so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debt incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? His foretempts may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Brave. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Imeric arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier. I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey, desirous rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forgo such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the Intessary. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other end. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it's best we proceed with the Intessary forthwith. Yep. I mean, to be fair, we only teleported. It's not like we ran here. We have been expecting you, sir. Pray take your ease inside, and I shall summon the other. It's gonna be a trap, isn't it?
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Oh, they look fancy.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphinaud Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emeric. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
I did kind of save the realm, so yeah.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the Primal Menace. The Beast Tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
But why though?
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet.
Oh, what he says is true. They don't really have the forces to commit any sort of offensive, so.
Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their Castrophus.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
Did he just want to meet us?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Do not ask for an autograph, I swear.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers.
He sounds very familiar as a voice actor. Wouldn't happen to be what's his face from Baldur's Gate, would he? His name completely escapes me for some reason. The vampire.
I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emeric, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not, for I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies.
Yeah, this is definitely leading into Trials of Bahamut. Or Coils of Bahamut, whatever the hell it's called.
I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eos.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this? The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
Wow. Oh.
It was Iceheart, my lord. What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
I gotta wonder if they're gonna immediately help us to demonstrate that they're good for their word. Because we did just agree that they would help us resolve the problem. The caravan's been attacked. Yeah, go. Feet left to do, and then it's. This is completely changed or stuff. I hope it's not coming through the mic, but I'm hiccuping quite a bit. What are the trousers like for my stomach? Oh, they're actually they're okay. Could be a lot better though. Oh, thank you for the other hydrate grab. That's about time. I thought it was thing. Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for revenue all over the place. Honestly, we're so inclined that I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let's speak with Lord Horchifant, find out what he's learned. Oh, this is quite unnecessary. My sincerest apologies for the interruption. My friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Yayo. It was an ambush, swift and ruthless. Adverts. Swift and ruthless, in an instant every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. It would be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route. Knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Right. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene at the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Horchifant said, lest crucial evidence be lost. Ever now for discerning hidden truths then. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? Excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and he will gladly share the findings. Okay. Where is it? Ah, stunning. Ultimate Showdown indeed, hell yeah. Oh, nice. Majestically flying over the scenery. A unicorn without snow. And my nose is itchy. Both. Oh, bravo. Rip. Yay, Maple. Good job, buddy. You can't win them all, Bravo. You just can't. We have a long adventure. There's nothing for... I'll touch if and bid you speak with us. Then you must be... Beg your pardon, Simon. As you can see, they left Nera creep behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. The whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it. Though a damn sight harder to conceal it. I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden in their way off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Proof, not but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care of the at the observarium to tell you something more crucial. As if he's awake. I was generally worrying and wondering when I first started this game, and then I got to this point, where are they going to go? Because the thing that most MMOs do is, you don't spend a lot of time in the one area. Usually an area is like there for like a certain leveling bracket, and once you're down that leveling bracket, you move on to the next area. But in this game, it's constantly just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to like same places again. Which is kind of impressive. Because you don't see a lot of that. I guess a little bit old because, you know, like, it's kind of same scenery and stuff again, but still. We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes programs. We marked them as lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. A leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair blowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. The leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as to kiss his cheek. Then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened till I saw snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight but took a blow to the head. By the time I came to, the others were dead, and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I mean, they'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Isar's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and spoke of sheep. Oh, I didn't think Shiva was going to be an issue, because we dealt with her at the start of the game. And she was nice. Huh. Wouldn't you know, she was making a reoccurrence. We've come full circle. Because like the point where you get like your crystal pearls in this game is when you go into a cave and you chat with Shiva. I don't think there's even like a boss fight or anything, it's like a conversation kind of thing. So I can't disregard and I thought to myself, there's not a chance we're going to be fighting Shiva in this game. But no, it looks like we might just be fighting Shiva. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? It seems that Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who's this Shiva the heretic spoke of? How do you not know who Shiva is? Have you not read a single line of the Enchilado? Master Alphinaud? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostle who lay down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, certainly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Haurchefant, what was the caravan's cargo? It's probably crystals, isn't it? Ah, if I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystal. This is exactly what it is. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would be a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Haurchefant, you would agree that discretion is a paramount concern? Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphinaud. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. The support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant Hall. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of the summon. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you would not miss this for the world. Yeah, we're getting it. Like, generally, that's the last one I was not expecting Shiva ever. Go. Yeah, the only thing that's holding the summoner back is straight up. If it wasn't for these, he would be on a much higher item level. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Nym, rejoin me and wait for him front. This instant at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durndare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It's my hope that they have information that may be helpful yet. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drelimont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there, then. Good? Awesome. Looks like an hour trial is going to present itself soon, where we have to take down Shiva. And then there really shouldn't be any more primals after that, besides Bahamut. And he must not be story critical because I hear most people just skip past the coils now because it's really freaking hard. At least I assume that's the reason. As much as I love the idea of actually doing the coils, because Bahamut's like my favorite ever summon in any Final Fantasy game. He's awesome, he's a giant freaking dragon. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Concerning the reports I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We're all ears, Lord Gillamont. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. The garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, the scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculated may conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims, the provisions all but forms are sufficient. I've heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the lamp to summon a unit of Crystal Braves to Whiteburn front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Emmerich. And so begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. Aesar will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all on the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretics lair. Mayhap Lord Gillamont has one in mind? It's just back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh, cutscene. Those are definitely Gallians. Yes, yes. Excellent. My lady, everything is being accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, please speak, and it shall be done. Like, who the hell is she? Like, there's a reason why we're not seeing her face. Who the hell do we know with silver hair? It seems as though we are always one step behind, a quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess I have certain doubts. Okay. Okay. Gonna be getting shoes in a second. I was alright. I've currently only got 3 main classes right now. And the scholar and the dragon are way far out in front in terms of gear score. So I'd kind of want the summoner to get bumped up a little bit. Oh my god, look at the chainmail ear covers. Suspected heretic leaves to the southwest. Alright, let's run his ass down then. Wait. Yeah, I recognize this castle. Isn't this the same castle where we had a... Yeah, this is the same castle where we had an issue before. Where someone was a traitor. Quite poetic. Bye bye, Choco. Expect the heretic follows the road south east. Oh. There he goes. Go Rhino! Gonna end up being a trap. They're probably realizing that I'm following them. Hey, hey! Where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. Oh, that's the guy from earlier. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Stand in the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the, bloody echo. Lower your voice, or they'll hear us in white brown front. Yes, of course. The Temple Knights are, in Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me? We already knew about, Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels, dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time again, is that clear? That's a really dinky looking staff. Look at that. Alright, I guess we're going to report back with the news. I feel like we could have just jumped in there and taken both prisoner. Bodano. I'm not a spy. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? See, I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet, the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation, and confident that they can thwart it. The comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that we be rooted out and they be rooted out and put to the sword. There we go. Now up at 18, nice. We have long suspected the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the Highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that the Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways. Okay. And I put mine to right, okay. So much busy work. I just want him to hurry up and just go kill Shiva. Because this is what this is leading up to. Just let me kill Shiva. Let's turn it down. I probably can't climb over the mountain. Or nah. Is how freaking high can I fly? Oh, hello. I give the enemies this, they are quite capable. I think that's, yeah, this is done. Oh. That's... Yo, in one of these games, I'd love if you could get like Scout or some sort of party member where whenever you find something, you can just give it to them. Or like tell them something and then send them to go report back to someone. Because that would ease down this so much. Well, I mean, I get we have to like keep the commanders and shit abreast of the situation, but do I really need to be the one to do that? There's such a thing as delegation, you know. I ain't sent no word of you coming, that's because I'm dead. What has happened? What is that in your hand? Yep. By the Fury. Those are veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. The bodies must be recovered. No. We have not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and Crystal Braves. There must be others. I wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable at the guardsman's watches at our outpost in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicion. Would it? We had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use our tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable was not changed, you see. Of course it will be changed now. The heretics may already be in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Or I could just send me. It just seems to be the protocol all the time. Time is of the essence then. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not. They are cut down ere their swords are drawn. All is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Okay. Let's do this shit. Okay, join my ass. And off I go. And you get some armor recall or something I would really useful. Like the bronze just doesn't seem to work with the blue and the black. Hey, buddy. Damn, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover anything. You have my gratitude. Truth be told, that we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Levelier been informed? The Braves must be made aware. Oh, I didn't realize he was there. Must be here. I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? It is but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think of how many are watching us at this very moment. Confound it, this is all wrong. Aceheart has us scrambling to save our own skin, when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her, to stop this damnable summoning. There she is! Wait, what? Come here, girl. What? 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 That was close. Didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Jada. There'll be others nearby. Must see that they are giving us similarly warm welcome. Commander Lavelia. I didn't recognise that they were cultists. I thought our own team members were getting really confused. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrance to some half-dozen tunnels. That's just what the enemy breaking the surface. That is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Ah, just as I suspected. Amongst this war towers lies the entrance to Aceheart's lair. Some of the others were going in. A moment, Alphinaud. The tunnels in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here in the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we enter the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I mean, yeah, that is pretty risky. I take your point. The tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say. Greater numbers would be more of a hindrance than a help, yeah. It would help them whittle us down, which we don't want. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Ahem. I change our plans. Where we rendezvous with Sir Emmerich and keep the heretics at bay here. You will go wherever that tunnel leads. Find Aceheart at the end of it. Do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Palmer will sulk. This is going to be the trial. I know it is. The fact he's mentioning allies just reinforces the fact this is going to be Shiva we're going to be dealing with here. The entrance to the tunnel, sir? It's just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. My throat is getting so sore. Per Sir Emmerich's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Yep, there it is. Huh. Turns out we're going to actually be doing some dungeons after all today. I wasn't expecting a duty, to be fair. I was expecting it to be trial? Oh. No, there is. I bet we'll get through that and then the game will be like... Wait. Oh. Yeah, we'll get through this and the game will be like... Oh, now that you've done that, unlocks a trial for Shiva. 100% is what is going to happen. Alright. Let's hope I don't completely flub this up. Let's just skip. Our tank is such a little guy. far so good. Fuck! Stop moving! Oh god, I hate when they do that. I don't mind them running ahead, but see when they run out of sight so I can't even target them if I wanted to. I increase the limit break up that top corner. Would you believe I didn't realise that limit break was there on the top left? I had zero clue. That needs to get increased in size. There we go, there's the first boss. I have a name, Wando. Super intimidating. No one messes with Wando. Sucker. Right. Fine. Go. I see what's happening here. We need to beat the boss before too much frozen stats effect builds up. I also be in deep shit. There we go. Great. Oh. Yeah, I don't foresee us fighting Shiva at the end of this. There's like no chance. Every other Primal has been its own separate thing. So we're probably gonna fight what's her face, frozen thing made me biggie little lady person at the end. Oh, that's a big beefy boy, look at that. Freaking Wampa from Star Wars. I feel that I do not want to be standing in front of that. Okay. I think I get what's happening. It's possible to destroy the... I'm guessing it's possible to destroy the snowballs. And it reduces the area effect, but... This guy's actually pretty tough. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the head pat and hydrate. Thank you for the care, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is tricky, son of a bitch. Oh, no. Alright, we're good. Ish. We're good-ish. I get the hydrate and the posture checking just a little bit. Oh. That was weird when you find the bosses that are tough to deal with. Yeah, I must be doing something wrong. There's no way the game would be like, you take a huge chunk of damage and you take a huge chunk of damage. Nah, I'm doing something wrong here. Nice. Done that one. That one. I'm gonna need on that one. Actually, should I? Probably should. Nah. Pass. Effect. And now I play the game of keep the freaking tank alive. Yay! Love when this happens. Well, not too bad. Problem is the bombs. Bombs can do a deceptively high amount of damage. Which, actually not doing that much. I dare say we actually have a gunbreaker that's not collapsing under pressure very, very quickly for once. Huh. Oh shit, hello. He's got a crit in the heal. Oh, hello. This reminds me of a very certain dungeon in Warcraft, where there was just tons and tons of like frozen enemies. One by one, they would all unfreeze until you got to the really, really big one. I can't remember exactly what one it was, but I really enjoyed it as a dungeon. It was fun. It's been too long. Alright. Mission. Oh, fuckery duckery do. These things are bastards. And they need to go right now. Calling these things doves is way too nice. Oh, well, hello. Oh, Fenrir, hell yeah. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh duckery do. We have to headbang the pills, don't we? Oh, fuck! Oh, that was my bad. I realized I had to run back. 2 seconds. Literally. Oh no, I got behind the wrong pillar. Well, fuck me. I didn't realize it was freaking pillars. Well, if they survive, fair play to them, because I fucked it. I fucked that bad there. I was like, wait, why is this yellow? Why is this pink? Now I saw everyone else running for the Illichus, I'm like, oh. Oh, that's why. Oh no, someone could have raised me. Ugh. Sorry. I didn't even think of that. See, this is why I should memorize symbols. I didn't even know there was a summoner in the battle. Ah. And they're almost at. Oh, sucks. It's all my freaking fault as well. Yep. Yeah, that's a wipe. That was my bad. Right, do a posture check and I get hydrated. Right. Okay. Let's reset. Should be back. Yeah, they are. Awesome. Alright, let's do this again. Now when the crystals come down, keep an eye on the blue one. Got it. Sucker. Right, so in the first phase, they're nice and make it every crystal's fine. And in the subsequent ones, they're like, build ya. Always. Nice, did it this time. Oh, fuck's sake, again? Oh my god, I'm doing so shit today. Let's go! Yay! Hey, Gaudy buddy! Welcome, and thank you for the headbutt. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh. Oh. So, for once I should maybe just shut up and focus on the fight instead of commentating. Oh my god, not doing so great. I was like... Thanks, Gaudy buddy, thank you. I'm getting there. I caused a... Fuck. Oh, fuck. I caused a wipe a minute ago because I made a mistake, but we're getting through it. There we go. Hope you've been having a wonderful day anyway. Alright, yeah, just a little bit more. There we go. Going good, lots of stress on my shoulders. You've got it, buddy. Don't worry, you've got it. Complete. Oh yeah. Wait, was that guy wearing Squall's outfit, or was I just seeing things there? Oh yeah, they're off my shoulders so it can be relaxed again. Awesome. Get your relaxation on, buddy. You know, for it is Friday. The day of transitioning into relaxation. Visit was great. I have a great feeling that I will be getting placed. Yeah! Love it, Gordy. Was the place like really nice? I imagine it would. It would be because you went to go see it. Then they're like, yeah, exactly. Fingers crossed for you, buddy. I do not know who you are. Wow, but I don't know who you are. My hometown, wow. Hometown as well, nice. They give people who are living there priority. I hope you get it, buddy. That'd be nice, just being back in your hometown again. Who is she?
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light.
I never went away from it, so... Sure, sure.
I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good.
The greater.
Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
He's gonna summon Shiva now, isn't he? And it's gonna be like, trial unlocked. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Or not. Okay. So, wait, can I do it with intimidation? Patches have not to be sizable sums, but do they have to give it? Baking bread, hell yeah. I keep forgetting food like gives you increased experience. I've just not been bothering to eat any of it. That took longer than expected. What news then? Stuff happened. So Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared the path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in it. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. Well be praised them. May yet turn the situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. That's not going to happen. The game is going to necessitize Shiva goes up. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Mephilia and Ernger have been busy perusing the archives of House Fortemps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you're intending to charge back to Camp Dragonheart Head to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedents should be here any minute. I can only assume people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Antecedent. Come to us straight from the archives of House Fortemps. I trust your time there proved proof. Would that it had. Ergar and I scoured countless texts. What we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon at the graves of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortemps. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, so in this case one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Rick may take issue with her methods. Joe, I swear to God, see if we get like 2 expansions in, and the game's like, oh no, we fucked up. We actually should have been reviving the primals. Or it's only via their power that the elements come into focus or some such shit. Then I ask you, but how's the game and story going? It's getting there. At the end point of this, oh my God, you son! Ow, that stinks. No, that's mean. Don't fart in my face. No. Anyway, the story is going. It was really good at the end of the base game, but it's kind of teetering just a little tad, because this is like intermediary content between this and the expansion. It's okay right now. It could be better. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that Tano is safe, the men are not to search it. What is lacking for you? It's just dragging on and on and on and on. It's a case of, oh, we think something bad is happening. And then we get sent to someone else and like, this looks like something bad is happening. Oh, can you go talk to this person? We have to let them know that there's stuff happening. Too much build up. Yeah. There's been like 30 hours of build. It feels like it's been like 30 hours of build up. It's just, it doesn't feel like it's going anywhere interesting. We're going to get to a conclusion. I'm going to be like, I already knew this. Why did it take this long to get to this conclusion? You know, it's going to be one of those. And ad, yeah, of course we would get an ad just there. Yeah, ads do be like that. Until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. I mean, at least they're helping us now. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I expected, Sir Emmerich. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I'd expect a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Halun your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravenians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renumeration of free will. That unquestionable devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to fury. Such righteous fervour may well serve a knight in the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scripture as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of our followers over the deaths of our enemies. But I will not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. It was a different time, nay, a different era. The scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more? That's a really nice quote. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait in the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. It's going to succeed. The game kind of necessitates it does. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there could be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped God. The sole exception being good King Mughal Mog XII, myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplicants of the Mughals Guard. Since Shiva may differ, what of the heretic? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Naz Shackle's like, "Dawn, welcome back, buddy. Welcome back." Crystals and conviction, Minfilia, they have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis that the Aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aetheryte, somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel assuming one exists. Let's not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Sharlayan may be able to— oh god, here we go. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. I just want to get to the point. When Minfilia looks into the Aetheryte problem, I would like to request your assistance with— oh my god, why? The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Kothis is vast and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than me. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it's admittedly a selfish request, I feel that the Braves would be— yeah. Of course, that's the excuse. Yeah. So basically, we're having to do busy work right now until we can earn more story progress. Love it. And by I love it, I mean, can we just not? Not even gonna listen because it's a waste of time. Because the random area really likes Unicorn. Sometimes you need to do some sides for the main dish. Yeah, I don't mind doing side missions, but it's the fact that these are main story missions. That running around doing pointless tasks is the whole point of the side missions, but this is not side mission content. It's... hopefully we won't have this problem once we hit the DLC. But yeah, I need to be more patient. Oh my god, you got your shoes stuck in the snow! Oh no! Oh, isn't that just the worst? Couldn't you just pull your frickin' foot out the frickin' boot and then dig out your boot? Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. Alright, so whatever we need to do is down here. Okay. By the power of my big muscly friend here, we will solve the problem. Hello, adventure. You're not able to do this quest till you're level up. Once it's only 10 experience. Funnily, you say that, Gordy. At the start of the stream, I was having that exact problem. And I had to do a dungeon to level up one of my side characters. Not side characters, side classes. Because I was like 2 levels off. Yeah. It's exactly what happened at the start of the stream. Actually, it's self-fixed. Okay. I know. Of course. And down. Yeah. Stop. I won't even be nice to these people and actually read the dialogue. They don't do it. Nice blue eyes, white phoenix shot. Thank you, Cram. I can wish it was a blue eyes. And welcome in, buddy. Oh, you've been having a nice splendid Friday. We've been hunting down heretics and anxiously waiting for the game to finally let me fight Shiva. Hunting heretics is always a good time. It could be more entertaining, but yeah. Okay, quick shout out. Go. I'm good. I'm glad to hear you've been having a good day. Flying Rhino away! I would love to have seen the quest designer of this when they first came up with this. Like, we need the player to waste time until we have enough time for the expansion to come out. What do we do? Oh! You know that one location, the Snowy region? Yeah? Have them run between all of the major strongholds multiple times, over and over and round and round, 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 round. And then tie some conspiracy plot around it. That'll keep them busy. Chocobos are one of the grandest fantasy creatures. Like giant chicken. Chocobo Tales and DS is a great party game. I never got around to playing that one, Crim. But yeah. I've got my Warrior of Light Chocobo just hanging about. I remember, why did I call him Tasaki? There was a reason why I called. What was it? I'm going to Google this real quick. It was some really dumb reason. Okay, that's not the reason. It was like chicken or something. I don't think it is chicken. Translates into and? A second. I think it was something like chicken. I cannot find the translation. Either I'm completely misspelled it. Did they ever bring out that Choco racing game? I heard there was a lot of issues with that game because there was like microtransactions in it. It was just a hell of a time to play. So I guess they must have came out with it. I'm through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? There was a cron with those blue coats and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Hello. Well, stay with him then, if you think you'll feel any better. No, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland, sacred snow-capped peaks, where blood must not be shed. Oh! Hey, Gary! Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen. By your deeds it is drunk. No, no, I have done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all. And faint. Fancy meeting you here, I presume your work with the Third brought you hither? What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know. But it seems our favourite Guardian spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered the connection. Master Ivanod is too kind. I feel my people and I have done little to aid your search for the spy. I love her outfit, it's so cool. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken our influence in this land, prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead in the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills. So send in Liam Neeson. Skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. Oh my god, she's Liam Neeson. If you will allow it, I will accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is most generous offer, Lady Geary, and the one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching. Come to thought, come then. Let us wait inside for Lady Albert, Captain Albert, to return and deliver his report. I feel like there should be more Final Fantasy games, or any Final Fantasy games where you control the monsters and have them fight. I know you can do that in, what's it called again? It's the one where you can stack 3 of them on top of each other. Is it Final Fantasy World? Or am I getting mixed up? It's something like that. That game was hot trash. And it's one of the few games I got to the end of it where I think these main characters are assholes. They deserve to die in the end. Legit, the main characters are the worst. Captain Albert seemed confident in the merchant's resolve, would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. No clue, only play a Final Fantasy game, the one in the DS. I need to play more of the spin-off ones. I've played every single mainline, apart from 16, but not so much the spin-off. As to whether it'll bring any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. I almost completely misread that, and I'm so glad I didn't. I'm not going to say what I thought that was said for a second, but either way. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. I know. I don't know why my mind went there. You're watching. I know you are. Look at this guy just be like, aha! I am observing my domain. Captain Albert, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us not that we did not already know of Shiva. Yeah, she's a nice eidolon, or spirit, or whatever the hell you want to call her. We have since handed him over to the Asgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We've ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquire their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him we were able to trace a trail of spirit, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, particulars of which would share with Benefit. thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the city. Needless to say, that includes those originating from House Vortem. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. And we know that merchant. I was watching. I know, guys, I feel the pressure. I feel so much pressure. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. But that is one mystery solved at least. What of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. A relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers, available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. Who considered then their investigation is known to barely a handful of them? The field of suspects greatly narrowed. You mean to say that the agent is among Robon's innermost circle? Yeah, we know this. We already know this. Though granted, we only know this because we saw like cutscene behind scenes that these characters don't know, but still. Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment? This is the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. Slip into position of authority unremarked, remain above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised, though I really should have not been. The three grand companies' oldest was ever the most vulnerable to infiltration. Both of them, the Lominza and Gridania, had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom in the Order of the Twin Adder. For all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal one's mind, under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Order's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies, that answered only to their own paymaster. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something high-minded grand company. The difficulties Robon faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. That sounds rough. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. Yeah, Alda is the one city-state that's really unstable. Like, we've seen that since the start of the game. They've even got migrants like sleeping rough in the city as well. A good deal easier than now, aye. The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organisation's founding, it was not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Neil Van Darnus' ambitions been any less apocalyptic, may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Robon with an army. It is but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Return to the present. There is so much reading. Even as we speak, our dominant allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. We're continuing your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attest to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipment. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. The thing I don't get is though... Oh wait, no, I remember. Oh wait, no. Yeah, the first time we saw Shiva in the game was near Limsa Lominza. So, why this region where we're in right now? I shall send word to Sir Emmerich informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Iscardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. The Emergency Council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Nem. As Realm's stoutest champion, it is only meet that you be present for the discussion. Antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. Okay. Oh. Like me, you're doubtless. I think I might make this the last quest for today. Honestly, it just keeps going. I've been looking for like a solid stopping point, but it's just talking and talking, you know, like continuously. Like me, you're doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart. Damn right. But until another path to our sanctum is found, never stop, always play. Oh my god, buddy. See, if I was to just keep playing, I would have no voice. My voice would die. Could you imagine like 7 hours of this? To remain beyond our reach. When Philly and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Oh yeah, I know. But could just use the AI voice for you. Could you imagine if I just did the what's the name? Zentria? The other dragon VTuber? Imagine if I was to do what she does, where she just uses an AI program. Yeah, Zentria, yeah. Oh my god, could you imagine just being like, my voice is dead, turn off mic, just type, and just continue it infinitum. Fucking AI dragons are taking over. You should be watching out. Before you know it, there'll be dragons everywhere. And Jesus Christ, if you go on Twitter, they're everywhere. There's just constant dragon VTubers. I've got so much competition. And Philly and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure yet. Dragons versus Nuke, which wins? It depends. Would we see the nuke coming? Because you can blast a nuke when it's in flight. Or even better yet, rip out the plane that's carrying it and just yeet it back at whoever's bringing it. Dragons in. Yeah, dragons. At least I won't be a dragon, but there is a dragon post. In the make if I'm correct. Yeah, you're all my little dragon cultists. How many freaking memes have we had in Gridania? Really, how does this guy think he has this? Oh, I love that. I love that armor. Love it. It looks so cool. Look at that. That's awesome. Oh my god, I need to get that armor at some point. If you ever need a blood sacrifice, let me know. Yeah, if I ever need that much tomato sauce, I'll let you know, buddy. I always do with more tomato sauce. Excellent. That's what the homing stuff for. Yeah! Hell yeah, buddy. Speaking of, I go through so much tomato sauce. I have no clue. I think I go through like half a bottle in like a week and a half or something like that. Oh. Excuse me. Well, thanks for coming then. When you're ready, speak to the conjurer yonder. She will show you to the lotus stand. Nice. Thank you, buddy. How many times have I been to this fucking Lotus stand at this point?
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
Getting involved in politics in this game was a mistake. Just let me kill big things.
The rumors are true then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Ooh.
Who?
If it ends up being Sid, that would just be hilarious.
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis.
Who?
Yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Oh, he looks cool.
Thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
You can see with the Garleans, that's what the Final Fantasy 12 references came in, because these guys are just judges from Final Fantasy 12.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Funny thing, see if you ever go and play Final Fantasy 12, the storyline is basically A New Hope, you know, Star Wars, but you don't go into space. It's like futuristic medieval Star Wars with magic and swords and shit. That is the dumbest hat ever.
Claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
Really cool armor though.
Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Alright, so now what?
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Ala Mhigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their... So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Yeah, I feel we're not going to be dealing with the Garleans till later expansion. Because what's the chance that we would be resolving an all-out war with the Garleans between now and the first expansion? Please tell me there isn't going to be that. That sounds like it's going to take an age to get through. Not that I should be complaining because more content, but I really just want to get to the Dragon expansion like ASAP. I would not have skipped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to the being of one purpose. Despite the protestations to the contrary, letting the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry. Nations leaders can come to all the understandings they like. Unity means little unless they come and put exactly. Take the little Minzens, for instance. Though Admiral Mellowib outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nations a haven for grog-swigging, swilling wooden-legged cutthroats. And likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Eldans scorn as swindlers who worship coin. None of such sentiments are entirely without ground, of course. Take the pillar of Eldang society, Teledigi Alidigi, for example. That is besides the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict as Cartanui is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let's speak. I bet I know what's going to happen. Soon enough, we're going to have to take down Shiva, then that'll be dealt with. And then we're going to have to go deal with Omega. And then we're going to take Omega for ourselves, because we have it. The Garleans will be like, we're not fucking with that, when they can blow up our country from all the way over there. But I don't see our factions taking like a nuclear weapon approach. Yeah, it's probably not going to happen, is it? Since we spoke at the Observatorium, Captain Albert has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence the one he deems the most likely candidate is likely come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end then, it frickin' better be. All it remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Libert near the Adder's Nest, he will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Quartus, you may... stuff. Or oh, to be level 100. My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Okay. See, the problem I have with this armor is mine is better. By like 28 level points better. So I gotta wonder which of these armors would I be most likely to actually keep. I mean, I could keep that for Dark Knight, because I will eventually Dark Knight? Maybe I should get that, because I'm going to do Ninja eventually. Yeah, I'll get that, because I'll probably do Ninja before Dark Knight. Alright, so who is the Ivy? Listen well, the spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Elaine Ruel. Really? Robin's second in command. Who? Oh, her! Prior to joining the Immortal Flame, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with a polearm had be seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flame, barring the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Raubahn chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. The Monetarists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And it was no secret that they did not favour foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the Alliance. Yet the Monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur or protest when Raoul was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the Monetarists? That was quick. Oh yeah, they definitely cannot see that. Yeah. Kind of gives the game away, that, doesn't it? But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Our foremost interest to us is Royal's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Raubahn attended the Council of Alliance Leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless, on some pretense. She's up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames' records for evidence of Raoul's guilt. But if we catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, and the docks. Every point of egress. Cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. You rely upon your eyes, Scion? I think she'll see me coming, but sure. You have my thanks. Let's go then and take care not to let her quiet. And I just want to finish this. Because this is like the culmination of finding out who like the big threat is. That is a lot of people here, jeez. Raoul is heading in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Scion. I need to not be distracted, but ooh. Cool armor. Yeah, I need to not be distracted. Wait, what? Okay. Look at all these players just waiting. Yeah, they're not getting ready for battle. Absolutely not. They're just chilling. Sorella has entered the Caroline Canopy, meeting someone perchance? Or could it be she means to board an airship? We have looked far within. If she's not in the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of many is stationed there, and she may have seen something. Okay. See, when I started playing this again, I never saw this many players running around. It must be because of the new expansion that's brought everyone back. Oh, look at the cat. I love it. I love the fat cat. Yeah. Oh, bravo. That guy ran past looked like you're there. And down we go. Then Raka, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? Social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger and none brought any but don't let me keep you. You must have cottoned on to the fact that we're foreigner because of my giant staff. No, what have we seen, you say? Then you're sure she did not board on the airship? Did not come back out either. Where in the 7 hells could she have gone? The roost. How could I forget? Greetings, good sir. May I interest you in some Montoy tonic? A cup of day imbues a man with great vigour. Take my meaning. Perhaps an all-time friend. Wait, that necklace. You're Shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Opia. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take a search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadow. Ooh, this is really handy if you want to root out spies and espionage. Ninjas are 100% your way to go. They are the bread and butter of subterfuge. Technically 12 for the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Ral would have disappeared without a trace. Oh yeah, that's awesome. And get that one for my summoner. I forgot that summoners could resurrect. Seems really strange. And there we go. Oh, my summoner looks so much more fancy. Look at him. Look at the fancy. Thank you for the hydrate. I really need the hydrate, actually. Oh, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Electric catfish, hell yeah. I'm putting the hat back on. Yeah, look at this. Look at my fancy attire. Is that a freaking... Is that supposed to be a tail and it's broken? Hey guys, I've got a broken tail. Yeah, there's no way that's supposed to be like that. There's no chance. Yeah, nah, that's super broken. Let's go get her. Used to think there was a time we were running around here just doing quests to level up. This way, my friends. Hey, you Geary. I'll be so sad if she ever turns out to be a traitor. The quarry makes for the Hawthorn Hut. If Ral is truly the one you seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. Explanation is in order. You're no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. But our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications. They're jammer, basically. We have installed them around the city states. In so doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their master. Ral would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with their Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flames, we cannot move from Thanalan without being recognised. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. It's for this reason I believe that she has chosen the Black Shroud for a clandestine meeting. The lies in our common sight here, and our comings and goings are not like on our head. As my scouts tell it, the Garlands have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, Shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only make Hawthorne hot and catch Ral in the act. Which is kind of funny because I just came from there. Where was it? Alright, I'll go for another 10 minutes. I said that like an hour ago, but I mean it this time. That's the wrong bit. I remember this bit really well. There was a time where I was doing side missions where I would come up here and just keep killing these things over and over and over and over again, and like all our enemies would spawn in. I'm already getting nostalgic. I'm not even hitting any of the additional content yet. And people report that Quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch. Diary returns to the Narrows whence she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of our standing will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean master? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Alright, we're gonna get them right in the act. And they're gonna try and fight us. Where we're gonna lie right through them. Just beyond, Ral is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An Imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it. With me. Hello. Flame Marshal Alien Royal, you're under arrest for treason and espionage. Your fault? You bloody fool. Nope. Damnation. Don't try and run. I will throw my spear so hard. You're unarmed, my lady. Scarcely guard for battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. I need to make a ninja character. So cool. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in Tweleswood? When last I looked, that was no crime. And now I was conversing with passing strangers. Passing? Yeah, sure. You would feign ignorance then? Very well. If you do think of something to say, there'll be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, or shall I make you wish you had? I will offer no struggle. After all, I have not to hide, sure you. Sure. You just happen to be strolling through Bellswood for no reason. Now the problem arises is making sure she actually gets to trial. And she doesn't get, like, assassinated. Because in instances like this, it's very common for important targets to get silenced before they are interrogated or put on trial, just to protect the guy on top. Which is why you get witness protection, you know? Oh, that was good. Even a warrior of Royal's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Okay. Mayhap then the people of Alda will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present, if I may ask. What will you do now, Nem? I'll go get dinner, is my intention. So the Saiyans seek a way into the Ice Heart's tank. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? You have an aptitude for it, I believe. How? How do I have an aptitude for it? So please give it some thoughts till next time, my friend. That's good. So because I've made that progress, I've now unlocked the route to Ninja. Awesome. Alright, let's head back, hand this in, and then we'll end where we usually end every one of these streams, right in front of Minfilia. One of these days we will finish A Realm Reborn, but today is not that day, unfortunately. We still need to pick Shiva. Look at that, they're so adorable. Alright, well, let's go speak to Minfilia. Welcome back, Nim. I understand that Alphinaud had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Stuff. Charges of treason and espionage against Eileen Rao? I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No. No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into the Ice Heart's tank. Go. And that is where we're going to leave it today. And just log it quick. I feel like both of these plots are going to intertwine at some point. Either that or conclude really close to each other. So we're going to jump between, go to that one and go back to that one, you know, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I wonder what the combination point is going to be though. Very curious. But anyway, I need to go get food because I'm actually really worn out and tired. I need just tons of food and shit. What? Ooh, I was getting an email from Ancestry to say that they've extracted my DNA from the sample I sent them. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I just want to just send a scam email. Sure. Must have been filtered in time. Good. But I'm getting distracted. I saw just like a scam email popping up in my screen. I'm like, what the fuck? But yeah, we're going to be reading out in a second, guys, so just hold on to your butts. Ooh! Carol's online! Hell yeah! Let's raid over at Carol. Why the hell not? It has been a freaking while. get that up. There we go. And thank you very much for watching today, guys. It is always appreciated. And I'll see you again on Monday with either Halo or Control. It depends. And copy the top raid command if you're not subscribed, and copy the bottom one if you are subscribed. We're just going to be heading out in a second to go visit a Grammy. Alright guys. I'll see you then Monday. Bye now. Don't get scammed. I won't, buddy. I'll make sure of it. Bye guys. Bye bye.